Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. So Jackson, appreciate you being there. I did see you put some stuff in the Discord. Sorry I didn't get a chance to reply to it. I'm running a little late this morning. Dark Slider, good to see you as well. Anyone else who might be in there that I didn't mention, I apologize. I'm gonna get switched over here. I am always seem to be running a little late, so I didn't get to sleep till about 3. And so it was really hard to get up this morning. But we did, and we made it. And then, of course, as soon as I started getting up and getting ready, the wife called. So the wife is still not home. But rumor has it she will be home today. So we will see. So I'll believe it when I see it, because they're still trying to go to some government places today. Which pretty much means, so they've been to one government place in the last 3 days. So, and they still have not accomplished what they were hoping to accomplish. So they're going to go back today. What do they call that? Insanity is the, yeah, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, so I was up late. I actually was playing another game, and I played till, forever. And then I couldn't get to sleep because I was thinking about it too much. So. But yeah, so I think I'm going to break all these down. Let's see. So don't come. What game? So the game is Colony Ship, which is an older one. I had bought it on early access. I had played it. It wasn't done. It was good, but it was very limited. So I saw a video the other day. Saw a video. Yeah, I saw a video. Yeah, I guess it was the other day, now that I think about it. Here's Kragan. I saw a video the other day, and looking at it, I decided that I was going to give it another try, and I'm really enjoying it because I actually finished it. So, very good. Trying to catch up on my Eve mail. Sorry. I'm behind. Woof. That's a lot of alts. All right, Blue Gray. I'll add all those alts. It's a lot of alts. Yeah, so it is. It's a yeah, what do you call it? They call it a CRPG. It's a character RPG. So, and I don't have any milk today, so my coffee is milkless. It's got like 3 drops of milk. So it's still really hot. But yeah, so it's really good. Like I said, it was good when I first got it. Yeah. They also, the same company, so it's an indie company. So the guy I watched, he only does indie games, and he only does indie games I like. And he seems to have the same interest as me. Let me see if I can find his name. YouTube. You know, I had him up here a second ago, and then I closed it because I thought, why are you holding his open? And that's why. So. All right. Subscriptions. There we go. That's not what I'm looking for. I want a list. There they are. Show more. Yeah, I've got like 9,000 subscriptions. So yeah, so just show me 5. So it's called Splatter Cat Gaming. I'll type it in here. So I've actually, colony ships are kind of the pet peeve of mine. But yeah, he's on YouTube. He only does indie games. He only reviews indie games. And so yeah, he only reviews indie games, and he only reviews indie games he likes. And it turns out it seems like we have pretty much similar interests. So I think I've watched, I don't know, 4 or 5 of his videos, and I've wish list, I think all of them, and so which is pretty good. 'Cause I don't think I've ever had anybody that I've done that many. So, and then Colony Ship was one that he did. They said they had mentioned it in one of the other ones he was doing. So there was a new one that's coming out. Let me check my wish list. There was a new one that was coming out that hasn't been released yet. They're gonna release a demo here in the next couple weeks, and he got an early release of it so that he could demo it. And it's called, good God, I gotta clean up my wish list. Oh, God bless us, everyone. Sector Unknown. What's up, Jerry Can? Sector Unknown, and it's supposed to be released in July, and so they mentioned in it that it's a lot like Colony Ship, which was, I guess, the first one he ever reviewed. And so I went, Colony Ship, I played that, and so yeah, so I went and found his video for Colony Ship, and he kind of had reviewed it after it was done. And even after it was done, they still upgraded it several times. So it was actually pretty cool. And so yeah, so I've been really pleased with it. I've only had one little issue, and it cleared itself up, so it wasn't a huge problem, but it was I had trouble getting a mission to complete, and it was kind of frustrating. And then once I got very frustrated with it and kind of walked away and came back, I clicked on the button and it completed. So it was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it was kind of a moot point. So all right, so all of our builds are done. So we got lots of stuff to sell. I want to see where we at price wise. So we got over $1 billion again. So we must have sold our 2 prorators. Excellent. So we need to build a couple more prorators. Yeah, I'm gonna take this prorator. So let's go ahead and let's board this ship. Oof. But yeah, so that's where, and so I started Colony Ship yesterday. The character creation was a lot. And I think I probably didn't create the most perfect character, like always. But yeah, it's one of those. I found that if I stream those ones, I get frustrated because I want to play it more than I'm streaming, and I don't want to play it off stream. But yeah, I got sucked in when it was early access and it wasn't even completed, but I was frustrated, so I got it for a really good price. I don't remember. I probably paid $15 for it. But I never checked back when it was completed, and so it kind of backfired. So let me put these rigs on here and see what we can get. So the rigs are in here, so that shows that the rigs are not working as expected, but that's okay. They're in the item hanger. I don't build that many rigs, so. I'm gonna throw these in here. See what this gives me cargo-wise. So 13.7. That's the highest I've ever got. Cool beans. I also want to put a medium shield on here, but I think I figured I'd repackage this guy. And then move him to modules. And then stack all these modules. All right. And then we'll go back here and we'll go to modules and we'll go to shield. Not that that narrows it down, but so I want a medium. The medium, this guy I think was better. Show info. Show info. Attributes. 220, excuse me, 2200 HP to the shields, 40, 25, 20. And this one is only 900. Well, no, that's definitely not better. 43. Well, what the hell? So yes, so that's not it. So no. That gives way more. Does make a higher signature radius, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, well, number one, I did large instead of medium, so that could be part of the problem. Show 900. Show 900. That was it. Signature 7. Signature's 3. So this one's got a smaller signature for the same amount. Yeah, the large one was 2200. That's why. So yeah, so I'm going to put this one on here. And that should complete our prorator. So, anyway. So, yes, I am stuffing my face with Puto. I did not get to eat my Puto before I started, so sorry about that. Legomaniax, good to see ya. And I'm more than willing to share, but you got to come here. So, which I know probably won't happen right away. So, I've got Puto coming out my earlobes. So, I am more than happy to share. All right, let's go to item hanger here. So anything that's not repackaged, let's try to repackage so that we can stack. That way I know what I have so I can figure out what I can sell. I've got 49 damage control. And we definitely want to get those sold off. Pretty sure I've got 20 of the... I need to see if I can build a medium micro warp drive. Excuse me, micro jump drive. Salvagers. Salvagers should actually be in the high one. What am I in here? Modules, yeah, these should be in high slot module. But yeah, I got plenty of Puto if you guys want it. You just got to come here, sorry. And then Disculpa, what's up, Blue Gray? Good to see you. Snacks are important. Yep, I will trade bacon for Puto. Yeah, so you'd get a real good one there. So Puto es tremendo insulto en español. Yes, it is. It is. Yes, Puto is a bad insult in español. So that's why I was kind of surprised, because there's a lot of drachenhort. Good to see you. There are a lot of Spanish words in Filipino. And so it was kind of surprising that they called it Puto. So, because I was like, yeah, Puto is not a good word. Actually, yeah. So I've got 23 covert ops. So we're gonna sell 20 of those. So let's do this. Let's do stack all. Let's take 20 of these because these will sell pretty good. 3 should be more than enough to get me by. Mining foreman. We'll build. I think I did build some more of those. Now that I think about it. What else do we have in abundance? So there's the tier 2 salvagers. So yeah, these should probably go in resources, because I'll use those to make tier 2 ones. All right. And then we'll go to modules and we'll take these damage control over. So yeah, so we'll take 40 of those. Really? Let's do 45. We're probably not going to build 4 ships, but we can always build more. And then let's see, do we have any expanded cargo holds? I do not, which is surprising. Why am I not building expanded cargo hold? So, because I need crystalline, carbonite, armor plates. Okay. 683. Yeah, I don't have any crystalline carbonite. Seriously? Wow. Okay, so we'll buy some of that while we're there. Let's just build, let's say 700. Yeah, I mean, that's 3 million. Let's just, you know what? Let's just make it an even 1,000. Because we use them for everything. All right. Blue Gray, what's up, buddy? Avid Whore next to ammo and heck. Class 5 insurgency, 2 Empire belts as well. Wow, 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 wow. YMMV. I don't know what YMMV means. But yes, puto is really good, but it is an insult in Spanish. So yes, so which, like I said, is surprising because Filipino has a lot of Spanish words. Of course, every time I assume the word I need is a Spanish word, your mileage may vary. Got it. Thank you. Every time I assume it's a Spanish word, it's always not. And so yeah. So let's run to Jita. We'll pick up some supplies. I'm gonna also want to take this guy to oh man, come on. Why do you do that? It really hacks me off. Now where the hell to go? Where the fudge did it go? Yeah, there's only one here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I made 2 of the same kind. What a frickin' moron. XD. XD, thanks for the raid, buddy. I tried to raid you yesterday, but your screen was all black. So I ended up having to, I ended up having to raid somebody else, so. But that's all right. I saw they eventually got back to you, so that worked. So. But your music was awesome. Awesome job on the music, XD. Did want to tell you that, so. But thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. I'm just trying to get organized here, but I just discovered that I built two of the exact same ones, which I'm not sure exactly how I did that, because I should not have had two blueprints for the same. But stranger things have happened. Come on. Mining laser. That's what I want. Well, that didn't it. Mining laser field enhancement. Mining laser optimization charge. I don't have any tier 2 ones. What happened? So those must have been the only ones I had tier 2s of. Well, now, doesn't that complicate things? So, which means I need to make a copy of each of these. Why do I have two of them? So, who needs a mining laser field enhancement fully researched? Mining laser field enhancement charge blueprint, fully researched. First one to say they need it gets it, because I've got two. Actually, I'll give you the one that's not fully researched, but fully material research, 16% time efficiency research. I'll keep the fully researched one. But my goodness gracious, how did I end up with two of these? All right, so let's make a copy. And 500 runs should work. That's over a day. Do I really need? I don't think I need 200. Let's do 100. How's that? That's only 12 hours. We could probably do 50 to be honest. No, we gotta make quite a few of these. So yeah, so let's do 100. Yeah, that's for field enhancement is range boost. Laser optimization is to make the crystals last longer. So yes. All right. So we got both of those going, then we'll do some research. So mining lasers. So ew, I'm back in Jita. What are you doing back in Jita? Yeah, that won't end well. So yeah, so I've got to do some discovery on those. God, I swear, some days it's a wonder how I even get out of frickin' bed. And it won't even show me what I need for the discovery until I get the copies. So yeah, so that's 12 hours, so that'll work. We'll see that sometime tomorrow. You're doing escalations. I think I'm going to try to do some escalations today. That worked out really well yesterday. So let me run this stuff. You know what? Kragan never comes back here. So let's do this. Since I made so much money on that prorater, I'm going to sell this one. Made one for Kragan. So let's do this. Board this one. Let's strip her down. That's another 150 million. So I was making it for Kragan because he doesn't have one here. And he doesn't have one there. But he doesn't really need one. And I know I should have just did strip fittings, but and I haven't put any And of course I closed my industry tab, which was not what I wanted to do. Gotta love it. Just gotta love it. All right. So we'll take this one. We're going to repackage this. Actually, we're going to repackage a lot of these, but we're going to put this in high slot module. We're going to take these two, put them in the ship. Stack. We're going to repackage these guys. Stack all. Those go in modules. There's also an afterburner in here, and actually a micro warp drive. Let's repackage that. And let's repackage this. Alright, so these all go in modules. I'll go ahead and take these two. So they don't get lost in the shuffle or get accidentally reprocessed. Alright. And then, yeah, so I'll take this. I'll sell this stuff. I'll sell the prorator, which will make me some nice money. You doing escalate? Oh, you want to help? Okay. Yeah, so give me a second. Medium armor repair. What is that? That wasn't on anything I was doing. No, that was actually one I found in the module one that was not repackaged. Okay. So let's do this. So let's go to Jita. And we also want to set. We also want to not close our industry tab and do crystalline. All right, so let's save that. All right, so let's go. And remember, put those back. So just need to know which type so I know what ship to drag out. So yeah, so I do the regular combat sites, the refuge. The refuge are the better ones. The hideaways are the other ones. Oh, Guristas, I'm sorry, yes. Yeah, Guristas, sorry. That's what's here in this area, so. And actually, I want to check and see. Yeah, so Venolin has a whole bunch. Refuge, it's got 2 refuges, 2 hideouts, and a den. So yeah. JKT, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. You know that? You guys are awesome. I know I don't say that enough, but I just want to say that. I fell through a couple wandering wormholes and found Amar, as one does. So what did I do in Amar? Yeah. It wasn't me, I swear. On my way with BPCs to Venolin. Okay, yeah, so Lego, Venolin is perfect, or you can leave them wherever you want. USA for the win. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm always here early, so this is my time. I started about a half hour ago, so 6 jumps out. No worries, bud. Yeah, you can always leave them wherever you want. I travel around so much that I'll get them no matter where you leave them, so. So the coffee's not that bad without the milk. So, but yeah, it was kind of. But here's a crushed puto. But I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera. So. Yeah, that's where I'm headed to. So. But I'm gonna have to come back in my.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to pick up materials. Oh well. Yeah, because I'm going to sell the ship. I don't have any other ships there. Yeah, I'm headed to Jita too. I'm going to sell another one of my ships to make some more money.
Warp drive active.
I have a whole bunch of prorater BPs queued up. I just got to buy the supply, which is always the problem. Yep, so yeah, just after 10 a.m. So, yep. So, and the East Coast, nice thing right now, with it being daylight savings time, is the East Coast is exactly 12 hours from where I am. So Jackson, who's on the East Coast, it's 10 p.m. for him. 10 p.m.
Active.
Wednesday night. I'm 10 a.m. Thursday morning. And so that works out pretty good. Then you just got to do the math for the other one. So Central is an hour less. So that's 9 a.m. Mountain is 8 a.m. And then once you start going the other way, you get into, you know, all the other European countries, Middle East. They're a lot less. They're a lot closer to my time. But I see him, I think I'm even ahead of Australia. So, yep. So, yep, 8 p.m. MST. So, yep.
Warp drive.
Yeah, I got quite a few from Colorado and Arizona. So. New Mexico, that's where my daughter lives. My daughter is in Las Vegas, New Mexico. Which I didn't even know there was a Las Vegas, New Mexico until she moved there. So, she said she was in New Mexico, and I said, okay, where? She said Las Vegas. And I said, Las Vegas is not in New Mexico, sweetheart. She said, yeah, there's a Las Vegas in New Mexico too. Said, oh, okay. I thought it was only Missouri that was unoriginal. Turns out New Mexico as well. Oh. Alright.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, the Missouri has a Cuba, Missouri, a Mexico, Missouri. There's another one too. I think there's a Paris, Missouri. I was very frustrated with Missouri because I was like, come on, guys.
Docking permission requested.
I understand coming up with a name for your town is not, you know, perfect, but I am in
Docking.
Kadari Navy Assembly Plant, Jita 4. It says it's the Jita Trade Hub, so, but it really doesn't matter. This guy. Can you see it? Yeah, you should be able to see it on screen. Yeah, Moon, Jita 4, Moon 4. Caldari Navy Assembly. So, okay, I'm ready to dock for Garista action. All right, so let me get this stuff set up and get this stuff sold. I'm gonna leave the ship. Leave the ship. Leave the ship. I'm gonna repackage the ship. And then I'm gonna check the market details. And there are very few. 174. Holy cow, that's even higher than yesterday. I'm going to go 174.8. Definitely was a good idea to sell this baby. Sell, sell, sell. Love that. All right, 14% over. Broker fee is 2 million and tax is 7 million. Combined, almost a total of 10 million. That's just ridiculous. And then they charge the person buying it as well. I mean, come on. I mean, what the hell? It's called double dipping. All right, so I'm on there. Let me get my other ones up. So covert ops, let's see what these babies are going for. These babies always sell like hotcakes. 7 million each. 7190. I'm going to go 7189. 7189. Sell. Seven one 890. There we go. That'll net me 135 million. Love it. All right, damage control. Yeah, these ones aren't selling for as much. 486, 485.9. We'll go with 485.9. 12% under. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, see, that's what I say. They usually sell higher, but that's all right. I build them for a lot less than that, so. All right, now we just sit here and wait for the... Everyone knows 44Gita. There you go, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can put... Yeah, it's okay. Just put them wherever you want. Wherever you're at is good. I can pick them up. That's not a problem. I'm going to fly back with my capsule, so I'm not going to pick them up this run anyway, but yeah, I'll check them. So, yeah. 4-4 is where I always dock to sell stuff, so. Should I head back to Ventolin? Yes, head back to Ventolin, Jackson. That's where we'll do it from. Clovis, New Mexico, Clovis, California, Santa Rosa, New Mexico, Santa Rosa, California, Las Vegas, New Mexico, Las Vegas, New Mexico. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Missouri. Like I said, Cuba, Missouri, Mexico, Missouri. At least in those cases, they're countries, you know. But, dude, get a shuttle. Screw that. Because then what I end up with is, if you look here, if I go here and I go search, and I say shuttle. All right. So there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I got two there. One there. And then 2, 1, 1, 22 there. Right? End up with too many shuttles. Screw it. Don't be so cheap. Yeah, I don't need no more damn shuttles. All right. So, actually, let's sit here and watch, because what will happen is they'll undercut me. Piss me off. The prorater won't sell for a bit. See, they already did. Damn you! There's only one, so I'll just let it sell. So it's probably easier to let it sell than to change my order. Covert ops, I'm still low. And I already sold one. Usually I've sold several of those by now, so it must not be the right time to be selling. So the problem is I can't change them unless I'm here. So rookie numbers, yeah. The pod warp so slow. Or do like Contempo, give away shuttles for channel point redeems. There you go. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers on what? Oh, for the shuttles? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right, so I sold 6 million. So that is one of the damage control, excuse me, one of the covert ops. So yeah, for some reason the damage control is not selling, so there's only one lower than me, so You know, I'll leave him there. It's only one, right? 21 million. There you go. Oh yeah, they bought two of them. Yeah, usually I sit here for like 10 minutes and they're all sold. All right, yeah, so I'm down to only 15 cloaking devices. You sit here and let the money roll in. The prorator will take a little longer to sell, but they usually sell in the overnight hours when I'm sleeping, so that's good turnaround. Yep. Gotta constantly check to make sure I'm still low man on the poll so that when somebody does buy, they buy from me. And so, but kind of greedy that way. So, but yeah. Yeah, these ones have worked out pretty good. The expanded cargo holds, they also are really big sellers. So, and I guess I can buy the stuff now. Well, let's buy 40 grand of these. And 10 grand of these. Ah, that's way oh no, that's below. Sorry. Yeah, when you're buying, you want it green. When you're selling, you want it red, right? Yeah. All right, still low man, still low man. Damage controls are still selling, so I must be low man. Pro Raider, like I said, that one really doesn't make much difference, but the damage control is the one that changes pretty rapidly. All right. Now, if we want, I can't carry any of this back, so I'll just leave it here. But I'll make another run after we do the escalations. Pick up the stuff. But I need to check out the Pro Raider to see what I need. Thank you, Lego. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I've got a crap ton of Pro Raiders to build. So I'm going to need some sigils, so we can go ahead and build those. Those take a while. 9 hours. That's not too bad. So let's go back to the Pro Raider. That'll get those queued up. Fusion thruster. Tungsten carbide. Linear shield emitter. So we just build a whole bunch of those, but I guess not enough. We built these for something else. So this needs how many? 582. So let's build another 582. Here's another 6 million coming in. That's another 2,000. Try and see. Yeah, so these are above regional average, but I'm so cheap. Below, I like that. All right, that'll take care of the linear shield emitters. Tesseract, 13 million. There's another couple fusion thrusters. Yeah, so Bond is rolling in fat cash, but can't buy a shuttle. It's not the cost of the shuttle. I just don't want 900 shuttles laying around. It really irritates me. So. I should bring the 22 that I have there to Jita and leave them here and then just fly them all back and kind of do it. But yeah, you always lose in the recycle process, so. They say you can always tell a millionaire who made his millions versus a millionaire who inherited his millions, so. Yeah. And I am rolling in Trit, so, but yeah, what I just need to do is I need to bring that with me. So I'm not going to bother buying this stuff now because I can't carry it anyway. So, but the covert ops are almost all sold. We're down to 12. So I'm going to sit here and wait for them to go, but I was going to buy all this stuff early so I didn't have to do it since I'm sitting here and I'm waiting anyway. And I guess I still could. It's not going to hurt anything. But fusion thruster. Fusion thruster. I need 439, and that's what I got there. And I got enough to build 439, so let's throw those babies right in there. Piece of cake. I love it when I have what I need. That's uncanny. That's thinking ahead. Radar sensor cluster. Let's see. Maybe I already did it. Maybe I don't need to buy this stuff. 350. 350. No, we're a little short here, so let's buy these. Let's buy 1,000. Yeah, that's an expensive one. But they never go bad, so. Alright, so that'll get the radar. Check. Check, check, check. These are the really expensive ones. The nano electrical microprocessors. Of course, you need 4,656. Nano electrical. 4656. 4656, yeah. So here's all this. So tungsten, let's say 72. Buy 7 million. Let's just say 9. Buy. There's only 3 million, 3,000 there, right? I needed 9,000, right? Yep. Let's buy all of these. And then I need another 6,000. All right. 25,000 of these. Holy shit. Well, let's say 26,000. Yeah, these are the ones that cost me. They're also the ones that are hard to carry. So, and then let's say 9,000 of these. $158,000. Ouch! Alright, let's check our market orders. Make sure we're still on top. We're still on top. We're still on top. Covert ops is down to 9. Excellent, excellent. Alright. So let's go back. So that's the nano electrical. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide, I need 11640. Which I should have set, yep. So 460,000. So let's say 400, let's just say 500,000. So there's 193,000. Yeah, there you go. 201,000. I don't know where the 201,000 came from. All right, so that was 201. So we need another 300,000. All right. And then 115. Let's say 120,000 of these. All right. Likes to be on top. Save your implants with the shuttle interdiction notification, and it can take a hit if you need it. Bond, you can reprocess shuttle almost anywhere. Don't bother, Blue. Yeah. Or don't. Put them back on the market. I sell loads of shuttles. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I just need to haul them back here one day. And then I'll have them here to take back. But because I never take a shuttle to Jita. I only take a shuttle from Jita. All right, market orders. We're down to 6 covert ops. Still on top. Like Jackson says, I like it on top. Damage control's not selling as well as it normally does, which is kind of weird. All right. So those are the two big ones. The armor plates. The armor plates and these guys are the huge ones. So the antimatter reactor, I probably have the stuff for already. Nope, I'm short. I'm short. So let's buy 500. These are expensive. Yeah, 88,000 a piece. 44 million. Oh! That'll take care of those. And then the Tesseract is the last one. All right. 41 million. So there's our Tesseract. 873. So I've got everything except this. Yeah, but I think I'm using that for other stuff. I'm not using the nano transistors, I don't think. So I need 9,000 of these. Yeah, 6 million. I can deal with 6 million. How bad am I off? That actually wasn't too bad. But I have a feeling I'm going to be short on tungsten. So let's buy another 22K of tungsten. And I think that should do it. All right. Oh, I didn't want to close that. That's all right. So yes, if I grab all these and look, it's going to be more than my 13. It's 32,000. So that's like 3 runs with my new prorator. So Bond likes to be on top. Actually, Pod Warp's got a solid upgrade. Try it, noticeable. Yeah. Not 3 IU second anymore. Yeah. So no, I agree. And it's a shuttle's really, I think, like you said, I could probably take 1 hit in the shuttle if I get that, but it's usually not going to last, so I may as well be in my pod, to be honest. So, all right, all the covert ops are gone, and I'm down to half of the damage control, so that's good enough for me. Those aren't going to make the covert ops are what netted me 135 million, just like that. That was what, maybe 15 minutes? So I sell my shuttles where I left them. Never in Jita. There you go. All right. So I need to see. I need to build. I have a hauler, but even it doesn't do that good. So yeah, we'll check that out when we get back. So anyway, let's go back to Vanillin. Get off the search. Actually, let me pick up this contract. I can't do it now anyway, so. Except, whoa! Holy mackerel. What do you want for that, Lego? Those are awesome. My God. Thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, let me know what you need. If you need a prorator or a Helios, let me know. I'll build you one for free. Need something hauled. Yeah, I just need to use my hauler. I prefer the prorator, but I got it up to 13,000, but I always have. So there's somebody in a capsule here. So he's not going to be a threat. But. I got 2 more Puto left, Jackson. You better get here quick. They're almost gone. Sorry, ads are on. And that's all she wrote.
Warp drive active.
All right, says you're already in a fleet, Jackson. Oh, I left mine, so you go ahead and invite me. Yeah. She asked me this morning. She was worried I wasn't eating. Like that would ever happen, right? Why did I not jump? I thought I said jump.
Warp drive active.
So it was just having some delays, it looks like. So. So that's actually pretty good. I have all the materials bought to build 4 more prorators, and I'm still at 760 million. And I have a prorator on the market for 170 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. So yeah, Lego, let me know if you want a prorator. Out of the next batch, one of those will be yours if you want it. Fully fitted.
Warp drive active.
Appreciate the BPs. Or a Helios. I also do the Helioses. Yeah, the wife asked. So the wife called while I was in the shower. Really? I accepted. That's weird. All right, let me fleet you again. I don't know. I can't do it while I'm... Found a C2 with a shattered static. Excellent. I can't send the fleet invite. Maybe I accepted as I was jumping. Maybe that was the problem. There you are.
Active.
There's a ground, Monty. Shattered is good. Yes, that would be amazing to set up a base in mine from. Yep. Well, we've been talking about setting up a base, so... Problem is defending it. Because we're usually on, you know, pretty sporadic around this time, and that's it. 10 SIGs, tons of ore, and combats, looks lonely. There you go. I like lonely. I like lonely. I like lonely. You're speaking my language with lonely. No. J16. Yeah, you can do some nice PI in there too. Yeah, the kill board is pretty sporadic. So more than likely nobody's living there. I didn't realize they had that one. I have to check that one out. 465,000. My damage controls are still selling, so it must be low man. I can't, that's the problem. I can't check once I leave the system, which I really don't like. I guess technically I can check the global market website, and that would tell me, but I can't change it, so it really doesn't matter. That's the end of my coffee. I would go get another coffee, but that only had 2 drops of milk in it. I don't know if I can handle with no milk. Of course, I don't know. 2 drops of milk is probably about no milk. Man, it is really having trouble jumping. I don't know why. Seems Eve is having some trouble, or maybe it's just my maybe it's because I'm flying a pod, huh, Jackson? Yeah, so I'm docking. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oh man. That'll allow me to get up and flex my rear end. Hey, here, Abigail. Yeah, you keep them company.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
selling. I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm still selling. That C2 has no consistent corp activity, so nobody has claimed it. I wasn't bashing you, Jackson. I was saying you might be right. Maybe the reason I'm having trouble jumping is because I'm using a pod. Yeah, that cash register town. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. So I still got 14 going. All right. Yep. Nope, 12. So I must be low man because they're still selling. So, all right. You ready? Oh. Sorry, I gotta get my selfie stick back scratcher out. Is it finally time for some, some pew pew? Pew pew. Oh, crap. My drones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Let me
accepted.
fix my drones. Oh, you know what? I forgot the MTUs as well. I tell you, I'd forget my head if it wasn't a Jets. Jackson's rushing me. That's why. Jackson's rushing me. It's always rushing me. Always rushing me. All right, let's put these MTUs in here. All right, let's go. That way you can stay in the same ship yet. Yeah, I thought about that. But I'm going to have to come back anyway, so. But yeah, we might want to do that. I got more bullets for that one, so. Yeah, let's do that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see how many times I can dock before it pisses off Jackson. How many times I can dock and undock before Jackson loses it. Plus, I've got Jackson here, so the Mackerel is really overkill. So. I'm getting whiplash. All right, let me check and make sure I got. I think I lost some drones, and I don't have any replacements. So yeah, so 8 should be more than enough, though. I need. Actually, I need to build some. What did I need for that? Man, I tell you, if I had a nickel for every random thought I get. Sure, I was missing something for that. Yes. I'm missing hammerheads, but I was pretty sure I built some hammerheads. I know I built some hammerheads. They probably didn't go in the right place. Let's see. Where did they go? They probably went somewhere else. Not there. Not there. Not there. I could have swore I built some. Seven of them in resources. That's the 7 I was looking for. So no. I think I remember what happened. I ran out of... Yeah. I ran out of build jobs. So I couldn't build them. Of course, I just didn't check that, see if they were going the right place. All right, here we go. I could have sworn I was still 49 when the stream started. Yeah, you probably were. I'm sorry. Oh, my lord. Look at these drones.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, give me a second. Not only did I lose 2, the 8 I have are all damaged. All right, here we go. Yeah, I am a bad drone daddy. I really am. I really am. All right. So let's go. So the refuge are the ones that I was getting. So let's go to the AXC first. All right. Once more with feeling. So let's go to the AXC first. All right. Does that work? All right. Whee! There we go.
Warp drive active.
All right. What do I got in here? Iron? Yeah, iron. They're probably going to be close, so let me switch to antimatter. No, I don't, because this one doesn't have the space for the MTUs, so... Actually, it kind of does. I could probably get 2 of them in here, but yeah. I'll just bookmark them. With the Noctis, it takes about the same time whether I stuck them in or not. So, wow, I already got a bounty. So what are you using? A heavy assault cruiser? Talk about overkill. Good God. You're going to have them all dead before I even target them. At least I got to shoot one. Actually, I didn't want to get closer. I must have hit orbit at 1, which was not what I wanted. Not even an Onyx, yeah. Yeah, this thing takes way too long to lock. That's my big complaint with this one. Is I really need to speed up the locking. I don't even have to get my drones out. Jackson's killing them before I can even lock them. Alright, that's the end of that one. Save location. Alright. Next. Alright, that's the ANX or AXC. Let's do the WND.
Warp drive active.
Mine warps faster than his. Well, I guess not. He's gone. I could have brought an Onyx. I don't even know what an Onyx is. All Alright, stop warping so I can target. Object is no longer present. Jackson has already destroyed it. What is our sweet spot? 17 kilometers. That's the problem with railguns. They don't do very ones. Yeah, heavy missiles are doing some damage. That's why I carry the drones, is because the drones usually take out the short stuff. Bit for up to 510s. Yeah, I'm using ham serbs. There you go. There we go. Now we're in my sweet spot. Yeah, all offs at 32. Damn, kill him already. Well, that was shitty. Jackson's doing all the work. Alright, that's the end of that one. Save. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, that's the WND we just did. Let's do the hideaways. Well, let's do YDE. These should be really easy. I let you hit the middle stuff. There you go. Actually, the coffee's not too bad without the milk. I didn't see what the dailies were today. 25. All right, we should get that taken care of. Wall of text. Instrumental gas and shattered. Domain, no activity in this chain. 90k gas, static harvested, top of the cloud. 2 miasmos of gas, ideal gas fit. By the time I get him targeted, Jackson will have him dead. Yep, exactly. Item is known. How are you targeting so damn fast? Skills, I got all maxed out targeting skills, for Christ's sake. Fuck, where is targeting? Gunnery? Rapid fire. Motion prediction, medium railgun specialization. So no, targeting's not in here. Close. All right, Blue Gray, have a good one. I have a job thing in a few hours, so I need to get some rest. Don't worry, buddy. Have a good night. SIG analysis under targeting subtitle. Okay. No, there is a targeting one. Duh. Yeah, SIG analysis. Signature analysis is F5. Target management. LiDAR sensor compensation. That's hostile. Advanced target management just gives you more. Gravimetric. Yeah, I got it all. I guess I should shoot this guy, huh? Alright. Yep. SIG analysis is F5. So this one is probably the one I should update because it says it improves targeting skill, so. All right, that's the end of that one. That was yeah, these hideaways are not due. So NEU is the next one. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was some kind of module. But once again, that's where I get into that damn fitting. There is a module for everything, so. Rats can be ignored if you harvest from the top of the cloud. No mad scoop, no nighting. TLDR found over 500 million of gas free for the taking. Just park, drink, and leave. SIGs is listed. I don't always wall of text, but when I do, it is worth it. Oh, I went to NEU. Caristas Highway, NEU. As in, night, ever, understanding. Oh, see, I'm actually going to get to target these ones because you're not here. No problem, Blue Gray. Thanks again, buddy. I'll probably be done this one before you get here. Oh, somebody else is coming in a jackdaw. A jackdaw. He changed his mind. Oh, I didn't target him, did I? Yeah, it's gone. I was gonna say, I didn't think I targeted him. Alright, none of them had any loot. Well, that really sucks. Not that it matters, because most of them are crap loot anyway, so... So he's probably gonna go... There's another refuge. Let's go to that one. RYC.
Warp drive active.
As in Ron, you... I don't know what we use C for. Cherish? Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah. Have a good one, Blue Gray. Oh, he's gone. I would have thought he would have gone to this one. Especially in the Jackdaw. Ooh. That tower is actually shooting back. He's always one step behind us. Why is he shooting our stuff? Come on, asshole. We were obviously here first, so get the fuck out of here. What an asshole. No, not yet. And now we've got somebody stealing the sights from us. We're trying to. Jackson is destroying them faster than he can, so... What an asshole. Need a smaller ship to target faster or sensor boosters. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sensor boosters. So he's probably at the den, so... I guess we could go steal it from him, pay him back.
Warp drive active.
Asshole. Looks like he left the system. I don't even see him. I don't think these ones give escalations, do they? But we may as well. Come on. Yeah, so he's only doing the ones that give escalation, so... There's my air goal. Oh, this one's got a cruiser. Yeah, I know. It's all good. That's the way it works. Unfortunately, I had him stealing sites from me when I was hacking as well, which was like, come on. USA for the win. Name and shame, it'll come and gank him. Yeah, name and shame, I'll come and gank him. You know what? I tried to find him in local. So it's almost like right after he did it, he left the system. I can't remember the name. Jackson might remember. I'll look it up on the stream. But yeah, it was... But yeah, it's like, come on, man. Those kind of things just kind of piss you off. It's kind of like, there's more than enough to go around. But you know, in a Mars base, they are respectful in these things. Yeah. Yeah, time to get a couple catalysts and follow them around for a bit. Yeah, but Galenti and Caldari is where, yeah, Caldari especially. These guys, they suck. No, I think the other ones that I got, yeah, no, they were all in Caldari now that you mention it. When they stole the hacking sites from me as well, or they stole one box from me in the hacking sites. That was in Caldari space as well.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah. Just tell me when I run out of bullets. That's the only one I care about. Completely. As long as there's bullets to reload it, so we don't talk about Minimar because they are Minimars, yeah. Law in Rust. We rust? What's rust? Alright. So no escalations. No escalations. That's the one we just did. Alright. So let's see. No worries. No worries. We want... No, that's not it. Maybe it's this. Well, first I'll claim these. Then go back here. I thought it told me here someplace. Nope. I thought there was a place that tells you. I enjoy flexing my Serb. It was fast though. Yep. Yeah, I can go in and salvage these guys, but I was thinking we might jump over to another system, but I was thinking there was a way to see in here. There it is, combat anomalies. That's what I was looking for. So the closest one is in Railroman. That's 3 jumps away. So yeah, let me go salvage this stuff. Yeah, with that, you can only see one jump away, the name of it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the name of it. I was just curious. Oh, get out of the search. House of Records. That's where all those blueprints are, yeah. Alright, let's dock here. Pick those babies up.
Warp drive active.
Will dock or should I scout ahead? That's up to you. Like I said, there's only... it says their closest one is 3 jumps away. Railroman. Halim is also 3 jumps. Says there's 2 there. There's 4 in Railroman, so I figured that's where we would go. Ender Allen is low sec, which I'm always leery of. But yeah, Railroman says it has 4, so... Caldari rookie wreck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is he probably went there. So if you change the drop downs on that screen to 2 or 5 jumps away and only high sec, you'll see a lot more results. Oh, okay. Any distance. Ah, okay. So let's do 2 jumps and high sec. Alright. Yeah, so nothing within 2 jumps, but 5 jumps. There you go. Yeah, so he's obviously in Railroman. It had 4, now it's down to 2. So, but yeah. Yeah, so these are all pretty small. There's 5 there. That's 5 jumps away, so. So yeah, let me switch out ships. Get my Noctis. There's a rookie ship out here, so I may as well salvage it. Thanks, Dark Slider. Oh, I can't actually target that one with the tractor beam because it's another player. Yeah, this Noctis is super slow. Yeah. Swapping it out. There we go. All right. All right. Let's just go down the list.
Active.
Salvage these guys up. Yeah, I have a jackdaw near. I need to build a jackdaw. Because that guy was way faster than us. Alright. It's the king of escalation farming. Yep. To be fair, Jackdaw's a beast for this type of play. Yep. Does make sense.
Warp drive active.
That doesn't mean he can steal our stuff. Oh, so maybe he did get the escalation. Maybe that's where he went. Actually, I'm pretty sure he went to Rare Ramon, so probably not. Oh, man. That was an easy one. Yeah, this knocked us. When it comes to salvaging, it is the end all be all.
Warp drive active.
End all be all. What do we get in bounties? Not much. Come on. 361,000. Yeah, not much. This is the one he helped us with. There's always one. Actually, I have a better ship to bring back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
That sounds ominous. Better than the Jackdaw and Grease to space. Okay. Maybe, is that the Onyx you guys were talking about earlier? I don't even know what an Onyx is. Nope. Yeah. Heavy interdiction cruiser. Oh, let's loot this baby. Oh, I missed one. Hate when I do that. Hate when I do that. It's a railgun baddie. There you go. Hellcat is right up your alley. Missiles take time. It's all about fast lock time and instant shots. Yep. Hecate. I don't know that one. That's a tier 3. Galente Tactical Destroyer. Yeah, that's a tier 3. Yeah, those are too expensive for me. Remove, yes. Location, boom.
Warp drive active.
Railgun. I like railguns. I might have to check that one out. I never even heard of it. I do not have Galente Tactical Destroyer. 1 million. Really? That's it? Can't believe I don't have it. Alright. This one got lots of loot. Of course, it's probably all metal scraps, but Not all metal scraps. Oop. And of course, these are just out of my range, which is just kind of ridiculous. But yeah, this is where the MTU pays off. Is with loot and everything and lining it all up so I don't have to worry about it. If they're empty, I don't need them to be closer. But if they got something in them, I gotta pull them in. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Oh, we got it anyway. Cool. Alright. It targets just as fast as a jackdaw. But railguns hit instantly. Missiles have travel time. So for Garista Serp setup, we win. In PvP with blasters, it's quite impressive, though not from first-hand experience. Yeah. Yeah, well, anything I use in PvP always does horrible. I give everything a bad name.
Active.
Thanks, buddy. I'll have to look at getting one of those. Tier 3. Oh, my rear end. Tier 3 is a huge building expense. Yeah. Yeah, that one would probably be just an easier one to buy. And with the railguns. Yeah. Ah, this is the other one he did. Piece of crap. I hate buttheads. Actually, I don't want to target this one. That's yellow. That's white. So we'll just salvage them all, and then I'll pick up the pieces. Alright. No worries, Jackson. Perfect timing with the ads. Alright, so it looks like over 2 million in salvage. Not too bad. Alright. Actually, let's dock here and we'll pick up these blueprints.
Warp drive active.
So that's what Lego was asking me. Which station in Venedone? Sorry, Lego. I'm sorry. XLX Moon Moon. He said everybody knows 4-4. I was like, okay, if everybody knows 4-4, why'd you ask me? Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't matter where you drop them. I'll see them and pick them up, so no big deal. Like I said, next time you don't even have to deliver. So, I'll be more than happy to pick it up wherever you're at. Like I said, if you want a Pro Raider or a Helios, those are the ones I build regularly. Let me know. I'll get them. I'll get one contracted out for you. So, appreciate it.
Docking permission requested.
It's the least I can do. So, have another coffee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, I get focused sometimes, and that's not always a good thing.
Docking request
So,
accepted.
so Jackson, you still, or excuse me, Jerry Can, you still around? Keep calling Jerry Can Jackson. And vice versa, which never works out. All right. Let's throw these guys in here. We can consolidate these guys up. Yep. Hey, so yeah, I'm gonna probably buy that Baldur's Gate today or tomorrow. I had to clear off some of the stuff on my hard drive because the why does that have a structure does not have an online service module and therefore is operating in low power mode, making it vulnerable to attack. Oh, I guess I better go pick up that stuff, huh? What do I got in there? Expired filaments. It actually says expired.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
Lucky BG3 sexy time. Yeah, so yeah, you got to buy it, Jackson. I know that's a hit. But yeah, I checked and I think over the past since it came out, that's the biggest discount they've ever given to 20%. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go out and I'm going to buy it right now. Because if I say I'm going to buy it, I won't do it. Add to cart. View my cart. For my account.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Continue to payment. PayPal account. I agree. Purchase. Alright. And now I want to install it. 332. Oh no, that's how much is free. 144 gig is what it needs. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. All right, let's throw these guys in blueprints. Oh, hate when it does that. Really hate when it does that. All right, and then this stuff is ammo. And then this stuff is resources. Resources. And then this stuff is modules, which we probably can. Enduring thermal is always a good one to keep. And other than that, I think I've got all the others, so we'll recycle these guys. Throw them in the item hanger. Valve Corp, $52.37. $52.37. All right, let's not mess up this mining field enhancement. Okay, so what we got to do is we actually got to take this prorator to Eupheme. Because I don't have a prorator there now. I gave it to Blue-Gray. So I'm going to take these miner field ones here. Put them in there. Just wipe the Garissa's refuge next door in Hogamo if you want it, Bond. For salvage, I mean. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in. I was still in the Noctis. I'll get back in the Noctis, but on my way. Always like the salvage. Give me a second, I'll warp to you. As long as you killed everything. This Noctis is like paper thin. It definitely couldn't take any hits. Hectic killed it in 3 minutes. Wow. Wow. It's all very dead. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I put a shield hardener on there. And a damage control. I don't know why, because that's just throwing them away. So if it ever gets targeted, it's dead. I swear it moves like the orca. It's like, or the porpoise. It's like, holy cow. And it's really bad when I have like I had that escalation 9 jumps away. It takes forever to do 9 jumps. And then 9 jumps back. It salvages it super quick. Now I was watching for hockey game to finish before logging in. Gotcha. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mako is blue-gray, right? No, that's Dark Slider. Sorry, Dark Slider. I was thinking you were blue-gray. Sorry. Work towards that fit. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I got it on there. I got to go pick up the skill. I want to warp to Jackson. What are you doing?
Warp drive active.
What are you doing? Seriously, stuff was popping faster than I could target it. It's a way to be. I told you, that's why I like the rail guns. So yeah, I'll have to get one of those. But yeah, I don't have the skills to fly it yet for some unknown reason. But they were only 1 million, so it wasn't a big deal. Actually, here we go. I need to check. I bet you my... Yeah, so I must not be low man on the pole anymore. Because I'm not selling anymore, so... So yeah, well, next time we get back to Gita, I'll check it out. That's why I usually hang around. Because somebody will underbid me when I've got like 2 left. Like, seriously? Just let me sell the last 2. Alright, loot. There we go. Thanks, bud. They were already white to me, so you were good. Since we're in the same fleet. Yeah, no, always good to be safe, but yeah. Yeah, they were good. All right, this one's gotta be pulled in. That's there. Why that's there? Yeah, I don't know why I had that one targeted. Oh, and then Eve just renewed my subscription. Gotta love that. I wonder if salvaging this stuff actually makes it more likely that they'll respawn. That would be a kind of a cool thing if it did. Give people a reason to do it. But yeah, doubtful, right. Refuge in Ventilin, okay. You'll have it done before I get there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Home front operation. Yeah, I think you're right, Lego. I just thought that'd be pretty cool. For doing the right thing, you get a little bit better one, but 600 million run to Vegeta, 600 million run to Vegeta in the rounding. I need to stay away from the store. Yeah. I hate that too. Yeah, every time I do it, same thing. But I'll do 500 million, and that'll build me 3 Helioses and 4 Pro Raiders, which I'll then sell for, 600, 700 million. So yeah, it all works out. Actually, probably more than that. Probably closer to 800 million. So let me warp to Jackson.
Warp drive.
On my way. But yeah. Still no escalations though, huh? Oh well. Every day can't be a winner. 44 new BPOs to take home and research up. Yep, that's the fun part. That's the fun part. My God. That's a lot of ships for you to kill in less than 5 minutes. Of course. I guess we should probably put this on then. Pretty good loot too. More than double the last one. Oof. Alright. When jackdaws see one of these in system, they leave. 42, yeah, told ya. They pop too fast when jackdaws see one. Yep. And 1,500 data cores to invent with. There you go. That's good data cores. That's usually what I get from my research. Come on, stack. Why are you not stacking? I'm dropping frames. Come on, level out. Level out. Damn it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, it leveled out eventually, but damn internet. Yep, I'm back. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I got to log Falstaff back in, so. Yeah, about 150 million worth on data cores. Yep. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get Falstaff back in. Hopefully the internet's leveled back out. All good. Thanks, Dark Slider. Thanks, Jackson. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to level out, but it did not. The weird part is that somehow Kragan stayed connected, but Falstaff disconnected. So I don't know. So I have to see. Yeah, I was trying to stack everything in my cargo, and it pretty much said, hey, Nothing there. So what's that? Barista lookout. All right. Oh, that's Jet. Yep. Oh, we're not in. You'll have to resend me the fleet invite. Sorry. Yeah. Just because I let them just accumulate. I have 5 agents with a ton of RPs. Yeah, that's what I do too. In fact, the other day on stream, I went and I collected, I think, 2 or 3 of them. And I got, I don't know. Excuse me. 100 and, I think it was 180 data cores each. So, which is usually more than I have to worry about. So. Oof. PI and research agents are free ISK. Yep. Yeah, the problem is the grinding to get them. Nobody wants to do that anymore, so that's why they say it's old school. So, but yeah, once you have them, because mine are all level 4 agents, and so at least with Falstaff. With the other guys, they're not level 4s, but yeah, that was the thing. I was thinking I should probably get the other guys up to level 4 since it's just doing missions, not really a big deal. But it is a grind. Alright. Resources. Alright. Actually, let's keep these guys. Put these guys in item hanger. See what we got here. Let's see. Lots and lots of stuff. Reprocess. Alright, so it shows the cap battery is expensive, so we'll take that out. Showing the micro warp drives are expensive, but I've got a ton of them, so. Small, I got a bunch of those too, so. Yeah, not a very good reprocessing though. Normally, it only goes up in value, but that one I lost. Because they were expensive items, so. Alright, let's stack these guys up. Stack. Alright. But if you don't want to do more sites, understand. No. I think the Jackdaw moved on. I wish we had templates before. Yeah, PI. PI is a lot easier with the templates, so. No, I can do some more sites if there's some out there. I got no problem with that. I want to go pick up this, skill. So I can get it trained up so that I can buy that ship. On my way to Hut. All right. All right. There we go. Yeah, so it shows there's 1 in Hogamo, 1 in Kulin, and 2 in Hutakin. All right. I'm going to jump to Kulin because that's where that skill is. So, Hogamo and then Kulin. We'll BM the sites. Okay, thanks. So I set my desktop to pick up another DPO on my way home, but didn't buy it. Now I forget which one I was going to get. You know, Lego, it's funny you say that. I've done that a half a dozen times. And yeah, and it's really ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Because yeah, I did that half a dozen times, so. I am all over the place with my building, and so it's really frustrating because it's like, come on. I need to get a little more organized. I did have a spreadsheet that I used for a bunch of stuff, but it got so outdated that I gave up on it. And then I spent 2 hours, what is it, last week before, trying to program a macro in Excel to do what I wanted, and yeah, it was a waste. Ah, no, that's in Ventolin. Okay, it's like I got another one. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna set the destinations. Right, this one, right? Yeah. I got a Kestrel. You got to get that free Excel. So, you know, I'm glad you mentioned that, Dark Slider. So it turns out I use the installed version of Excel, not the free Office 360, which really isn't free because they eventually start charging you for it. And so because I use the install Excel because I got it from my company, the plugin won't work with it. I tried for the longest while to figure out why it wouldn't work, why I couldn't install it. I kept saying it wouldn't install, wouldn't install. Then finally I found an article that said, yeah, it won't work with the installed Excel. It really only works with the free Office 360, which there really isn't a free Office 360. So, because yeah, once you sign up for the Office 360 free, after like 2 or 3 months, they start charging you. So, yeah, I spent about 6 hours a day logging all my BPOs in Google Sheets so I could shop for ones I didn't have today. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and that's always so time consuming. It's really kind of a pain, but and the thing I did it because I wanted to keep track of what the costs were. And that was funny because yeah, the costs they change so much, it's kind of ridiculous. So, ridiculous. So I'm going to train now to level 1. Okay. All right. Unfortunately, I already used my skill points, but let's go to ship, right? Spaceship Command. Galente Tactical Destroyer. There you go. 13 days. Oof. Yeah, so 2 days is not a big deal. Let's throw that up there. Let's throw that up there. And 2 days. We'll get that up to level 4. Piece of cake. All right. All right, let's go find Jackson. But yeah, and it took me forever to figure that out. So, but yeah, I've got like 2009, I think, 2012. I think it's 2012, which was the last one my company bought, and so I have that installed, and I gotta go back to Hogamo to get the Who Talking. But yeah, and so yeah, it was kind of weird. 22 minutes. Ugh. Because, yeah, I was really excited when you sent me those other links. I read through them, and I was like, okay, this sounds like a really good deal. And then I went through the installation one, and every time it kept saying failed, failed, failed. And it wouldn't tell me why. And so then I was like, okay, doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh, where are you flying to? No, I don't want to approach. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. Okay. All right. Well, I'm in my attack ship. So you want me to get my loot ship? Yeah, that thing's doing so much. Yeah, so let me. All right. Get your Noctis. Okay. No. That's okay, Dark Slider. Like I said, it sounded like a good deal, and it took me forever to figure out why. And it's just because, yeah, I have the full version, so I can write macros, I can do everything, and so that's kind of nice. But like I said, I think it's 2012. Maybe it may be newer than that. 2019 maybe. I don't know. It's old, but it ain't that old. So, but yeah, I'll go get the Noctis. Silly me, I actually brought my gunship out, not realizing, you already got that covered. So, but yeah, it's all good, Dark Slider, no worries. Yeah, so Nat 1 is the one. Yeah, get that alt logged into salvage. Yeah, he's all the way in Fiend, so. Yeah, unfortunately, with Jackson using that Hecate, I wouldn't get to shoot at anything anyway. I wouldn't get to shoot at anything anyway. So this thing targets way too slow. I can never remember which station it is, which is really frustrating. Alright. If they don't have Noctis skills, it's okay. And algos with salvage drones make for a nice little AFK set. Yep. Yeah, I used the catalyst prior to the Noctis, and I used I think I put 5 salvagers and 3 tractors on it. And it salvaged good. Anarckos, thanks for the raid, buddy. FBI, open up. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Think everything but PvP. There you go. There you go. Everything but PvP. Yeah, we're trying to get an escalation today, so unsuccessfully. So I used to use the Cata, yep, but that requires too much focus. Yeah. Yeah, the algos with drones makes it all but automatic. Yep, that's true. So Anarckos, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you guys. Any friend of Anarckos's is a friend of mine. So yeah, we're trying to get some escalations, but my corp mate and fleet mate is using a Hecate, so he's clearing the sites before I'm even getting any shots off. So I'm just salvaging. So yeah, so yeah, everything but PvP here at Silver Wolf. So once you get tired of watching Anarckos kill everybody in game, you can come over here and relax and enjoy. So I'm a bit dizzy with the new glasses. Gonna lay down a bit. Oh, that sucks. That probably means they're not right. You might go back and get them checked out. Yeah, we both got Noctises. But yeah, you might want to get them checked out, Anarckos. Anytime mine get that way, I know they're not right, and that's why I gotta get them fixed. So either that, or they're pinching your nose or something. But yeah, definitely, you don't want headaches. That's no good. Defeats the purpose. So Luckily, my prescription doesn't change very often, so. But yeah, definitely. I don't wear mine when I'm on the computer, so I'm nearsighted, so I see the computers fine, especially since they're so big. But I have to wear them when I drive or when I go outside or, you know, when I'm checking out the chicks. So can't see the chicks without the without my glasses on. Can't tell if they're hens or roosters. So dude looks like a lady. All right, Jackson. I'm gonna fly to you, Jackson. Is that okay? Do not warp to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got a shield hardener on this Noctis. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine for like 2 or 3 minutes. Probably not even a minute. Probably not even a minute. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I doubt it. This thing. Oh. But yeah, so those of you that were with anarckos, so no worries, Jackson. Take your time. But those of you that were with anarckos, so how many kills did he get today? Do it for the content. Yeah, I could build another Noctis, right? Yeah, the tier 2 tractors are really the expensive part on this guy. I use tier 1 salvagers because I don't see a huge benefit in the tier 2 salvagers. But yeah, the tier 2 tractors are pretty expensive. Forlorn Hideaway, a little tougher. There you go. Well, maybe we'll get an escalation from it. Yep. I see it. I see it. I see it. There's a ground, Monty. No escalation. No escalation. Well, that's why the person is either not a member of your fleet or not present in the solar system. Really? Oh. I'm not in Hutakud yet. Wow. X-Lax smooth move of the world. Do not try this at home. This is only for professional streamers. Do not try this at home. You got to be in the same system to warp to a member of your fleet. Eve 101. Eve 101. Yeah. That was cool. And of course, it's perfect that I did it on stream to just show how dumb I really am. So, priceless. 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 Ironically, if I'd have tried to warp to you before, it would have told me that, and then I could have corrected it before I made such a fool of myself. But that's why you guys are here. It's because on many occasions, I make a fool of myself. So, that's the entertainment value. That's the entertainment value. All right, now I'm in the same system. That's weird though. There's a bunch of them in. There's a bunch of them now in Hogamo, so you might go over there and check when you're done over here. So. So content, all for the content. Take one for the team. Yeah, when the ganker was messing with us on Monday night, I was there. Yeah, when the ganker was there on Monday night, I figured, okay, well, I guess if he attacks me, I can at least tank him for a few minutes in this porpoise, but yeah, Dark Slider was there, and I was having trouble getting a hold of him, and I didn't want him to get. He was in a venture, so I didn't want him to get targeted. So. All right. Let me save the location, and then you can go to the next one, and then I'll save it. Yep. So I saved the location. Why don't you warp to the next one, and I'll save it. All right, for joint ops on the way. Don't you have shared BM folder for the corp? I don't, and I should. I have one for my old corp, and that's where I share it for all my alts. But yeah, I think we need to make one for the. I think we need to make one for the corp. The problem is I made that one 20 years ago, and I don't remember how to do it. Shared BM folder sounds naughty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Excellent, Jackson. Go ahead to the next one. Whoops. I almost saved you. Yeah, go on to the next one. There he goes. Yeah, use access list under Neocom Social. Okay. All right. We'll warp to Jackson again. Just created one, I think. Okay, cool. And press L to open location to set up the folder. Okay. So Neocom Social. All right. So social access list. Excellent. Yeah, we'll give that a try. All right, I'm warping to you, Jackson. Oh, I didn't. I don't know. Nope, there's the two that I got. Neocom, social, access list, Silver Wolves of Freedom, new access list. Yeah. Nope, not yet. Save. All right, I got this one. Yeah, we can figure it out. We can figure it out. No worries. Yeah, this one I'm probably just gonna do. Because these are all... There's only one that's got loot in it. Wow. Hover that salvage loot. Okay, headed back to Hogamo. Okay, so that was the last one? Okay, cool. Yeah, there were several in Hogamo, so... Yeah, I don't see one. Ah, this is my old one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the salvage list. Oops. Yeah, so I'll get rid of this one. Only 3? Yep. All right. So then let's jump to this one. Yep. Yeah, so let me see, because maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to create it. So I'm going to call it salvage. Or just call it bookmark. All right, and then I'm going to add members. Ugh. Jackson Sinclair. If I don't type in your whole name. There you are. Add. So I added you to it. And then boom, 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 boom. Nope. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was a good one. Missiles. Alright. Boom. Boom. Oh, don't turn it off. I hate when I click on the wrong button. That one needs to be pulled in. This one needs to be pulled in. Other than that, we can salvage the rest. All right, cool beans. Yeah, and then we'll add, let's see, who else do we add in the corp? Add members, Blue Gray. Actually, he's Aiden Voss. All right, and Lego. Who's in late night? Legomaniax. Legomaniax. There we go. Mako. Let's put Mako in there. Be nice if I could just, oh, it's so I can do it from contacts. Oh, there you go. All right, so we'll get those in there. Let's actually add Kraken. Duh. Alright, cool. Alright, so that one's done. It's nice thing is you can add, remove members at any time they join the fleet. Yep. Yeah, that is nice. So that's come a long way, because I remember when we did it before. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. How do I add a BM to the corp folder? So I think when you do it this way, and you say save, I don't have anything here I can save. So give me a second. And I'll show you. Control B. Control B creates it, and then yeah, you just say on that screen, you'll say what folder to put it in. So here, if you do right click and say save location, you can say what folder. So there's a Mercatorus, which is my old one. Actually, I don't see it. You're right. I don't see it. Maybe it takes a minute to show up. You should see one that says under the folder. You should see one eventually that'll say yeah, it'll say Silver Wolves and bookmarks, and there'll be a bookmark one. These are folders though, not a shared list. Yeah, I wonder if shared folders are different. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me log out and back. Yeah, I don't see it either, and I'm the one who created it, so I would definitely expect me to see it. But you know how that works. So I don't think that's it. I'm going to go to Corp, Social Corporation, and see if there's a shared folder. Administration, Assets, Corporate Ads, Application. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I am this corp, yeah. No. All right. These are all the ones that had loot, so I'll get those taken care of first, and then go with the others. All right. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody's messaging me. Getting really carried away. You need to link the folder to the access list. Ah, okay. There's where we didn't do it right. Which is not surprising. There's a way to screw something up. I can definitely do that. All right. So let's go back to access list, social access list, and then with the access list, edit access list. Okay, no, cancel. Admin, manager, member, blocked. Okay. All right. Add everyone. All right. Make a folder in L. You need to link the folder. So make a folder in L. What's L? All right. You need to link the folder in the access list. Okay. So admin access, select the group you made bookmarks, press L on your keyboard. Oh. There we go. All right. Shared locations. Shared folders with admin access. Delayed 2 minutes. So bookmark says it's disconnected. Why is it disconnected? So I'm going to say create a folder. Create folder. We're going to call it bookmarks. All right. Shared folder. And view access. Shared folder. Use access. Bookmarks. 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 There we go. All right. Okay. So it says it's shared folders with that delayed 2 minutes. All right. So now I don't have anything left. Remove. Yes. It says it's delayed 2 minutes. So it might take 2 minutes for you to see it, Jackson. So right click on bookmarks and say put online. Oop, there you go. All right. And say, I don't have a put online. Let's go L. Right click on bookmarks. Yeah, so it says open L, got it. It says offline folder. It's already online. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so it shows up on mine now, Jackson. I'm going to jump over to Hogamo. Or excuse me, yeah, Hogamo. So hopefully you see it now. Yeah, the green eye. Yep, the green eye. Yep. The green eye. Yeah, so the Mercatorus one is one that I've been using. There's nobody else in Mercatorus, so it works out perfect. But But yeah, so I should probably named it Silver Wolves and then make subfolders under it. But right now, one is good enough. So if we need to get more creative, we'll do it. Now you can Control B and create a folder. Yep. Yeah. So if I do here, yeah. So Control B, and then I can select bookmarks. So yeah, I should have named it Silver Wolves bookmarks, but bookmarks will work. So you ready for me to warp to you, Jackson? Let me know if you can see the BM I just put in. Not yet, but when I put them in, it usually takes a minute or two to show up. So, or sometimes 5 minutes. So, okay, warp to you. Deal. But yeah, when I do it when I do it with my alt, lots of sexy Rex here. I like sexy Rex. So yeah. Not very user friendly to set up, but it's very nice access system. It allows for a lot of control. Yep. Yeah, and this will be good because I can put stuff in there for like blue gray when we find, because sometimes I find gas pockets and he always likes those. So ads are getting ready to start. So sorry about that. We got to get Lego a subscription. All right. Let's get all the ones that have loot first. And then we can just salvage everything else.
Commuters are advised protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Thanks, Jackson. All right. Now we'll go to loot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn these off. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? I keep trying to target the same one. Come on, click on the button. Crying out loud. Sorry, Jackson. Found our friend at the next site. Got a little more than half of his targets. That's payback. Thanks, Jackson. You are awesome. I don't care what they say. You are awesome. I don't care what Blossom says. You're the man. All right. Yeah, it still didn't show up, which is weird. Yeah. All right, you ready for me? So at least he's still out here working, so got to give him credit for that. So let me know when you're ready for me, Jackson. I still don't see him. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Come on down. All right, on my way. Reached the bunker. So it left all the stuff here, which is kind of weird. Maybe because I'm still in there. Found our friend. Yeah. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Payback is a bitch. Payback is a bitch. I can't believe with all the sites you've done, we haven't gotten a single escalation. That's crazy. So actually, I'm going to try and put one in the folder just to see if you can see it. So I'm going to say save location. That still says Mercator. So bookmarks, 2 days, submit. All right. So let me know if you see it. I see it. But I just put it in there. I think it'll take 2 minutes for you to see it. Lost count. This one I need to pull in. The rest of them I can salvage. This one I can loot. All right. Oh, no, that's somebody else's. That's why. Yep. Anybody here? Nobody's there. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. All right, he's working on that one. So those are yellow. So I can't target those to draw them in. I can draw this 8,000 one in, but, or I can target them. I can't bring them in. So, but we can approach this one. We don't need it. Yeah, so this one I can pull in. So, helps if you get the right one. So, all right, so salvage that. And salvage this. We're getting closer. TheVentedOne, good to see you. I come to lurk, fellow Capsuleer. You are always welcome. Always welcome. I'm going to do one little burst here. Shove me in the right direction because he's pretty close. There we go. Don't need much. Nothing yet. Back to Ventolin. 2 sites. Okay, cool. I'll meet you there. So you don't see anything in oh, you're gone. You left. I'm going to actually remove it so that it doesn't confuse us. But yeah, it takes about 2 minutes. And so you're probably going to see our buddy over there as well. So yeah. So not too bad. Not too bad. Always good to see you. We're trying to get an escalation, but Jackson is running them with me and running the combat sites, and he's doing them in a Hellcat, and he's clearing them faster than I can target them. So I'm just salvaging from behind. So, and then we had somebody that was trying to steal the sites from us, which was very, very nice of them. So that was always interesting, but I've actually picked up the skill so I can fly the Hellcat. So Calente shuttle. That's not it. So there we go. So yeah, tactical destroyer raid. FBI, open up! Digital, thanks for the raid, buddy. Lazy Bear, good to see ya. eveparadise, good to see ya. All right. Got to get it spelled right. Eddie Money, good to see you. Love the name. There we go. There we go. So yeah, if you guys aren't following Digital, give him a follow. Thanks for the raid, Digital. It's Art Gravy's fault. Yeah, Art Gravy. GustavBebel. Eddie Money. Appreciate you guys. eveparadise. Welcome, Raiders. You guys are all welcome. Any friend of Digital's is a friend of mine. So yeah, we're trying to get an escalation. We're doing combat sites trying to get an escalation. Unfortunately, my partner in crime, Jackson Sinclair, is using a Hellcat, so he's clearing the sites quicker than I can target them. So he's clearing them and I'm salvaging them. We're hoping by doing them super fast we might get a escalation, but so far nothing. So yeah, so let me know when you want me to come to you, Jackson. Oh, we just got one. There you go. I didn't get it. That's weird. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, so I didn't get it. No worries. In freaking Tama. Yeah, low sec. That's what always happens. When I do get them, they're in low sec, which I hate. Tama's not too bad, though. There's usually nobody there. So. But, yeah. You want me to dock up and get my other one? So, Morthage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm a total Care Bear. There you go. Yeah, I don't like low sec. Every time I go to low sec, somebody ganks me. Actually, I guess when you're in low sec, they don't call it ganking, right? It's called fair game. So, Eddie Money, thanks for the follow. Love that name. No problem, Jackson. I still got to figure out why it's doing that empty one. It really bugs me. So when people do a follow, it does it with the text, and then it does an empty one for some reason. And I don't know where that empty one is coming from. I have tried everything. Sprays and powders, nothing seems to work. And most people don't even notice it, but I notice it. Kind of a perfectionist. But yeah, that's weird. I didn't get the escalation, Jackson. I thought maybe if we were in the same fleet, I would get it, but seems like no. Seems like no. Seems like no. So, thanks for the compliment. I love the name. That's a good one. It's one of my favorites. Only one person gets the escalator. Okay, so there you go. That makes sense. So, thanks, Lego. Appreciate it. How did you get on digitals when you were already over here with me? Ah, so you're double dipping. I gotcha. Even if you're both on grid. Okay, makes sense. So that's good. That way it kind of keeps it down to just the one. So double dipping. That's all right. I got no problem with that. I understand completely. I can't listen to two streamers at the same time. And where it really freaks me out is when they're both having issues with their shield and the alarms go off. Then I really start freaking out. So, Sidewinder, good to see you. Thanks for being here, buddy. But yeah, because that's where it really gets me. Sometimes I'll be in station and I'll hear the streamer I'm listening to shield thing go off, and I'm like, oh shit. All right, I'm on my way. Big sexy Rex here. Hearing folks' alarms is alarming. Yes, it's like, I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to add that as one of the ones you can spend channel points on, so that you can do it. But I'm going to do it really loud, and so that way, because sometimes on our mining event, we do it. For those of you that just joined, we do a mining event every Monday night USA time. Or I'm in the Philippines, so it's Tuesday morning here in the Philippines. And so everybody's welcome. We provide the boost, we provide the compression. All you do is take the ore and run with it. Have fun with it. So it's always a good time, always a good conversation. And so yeah, so everybody's welcome. But yeah, sometimes when we do that, whoever is boosting sometimes falls asleep on us. And so when they do that, I need a way to wake them up. And so that's where I thought that shield alarm would be a perfect way, because I know when that goes off, I am wide awake. Like, oh shit. Even if it's a ship I can easily replace, it's one of those. It's kind of like, Thanks, Jackson. You're doing these way too fast. All right, we'll get all the lootable ones, and we'll clean up the rest. I love this Noctis for salvaging. This Noctis is just awesome. Doesn't get any better than this. Turn you off, salvage you, and then start bringing them in. Start reeling them in. I got T2 tractors on it, so they are super fast. And the rest, I still use the T1 salvagers because I really didn't see that much benefit from the T2 salvagers, but it kind of worked. So, but yeah, I'm real pleased with this one. This one really worked out well. So I need to target a few more. So yeah, so hearing folks' alarms alarming. Yep, CB115. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Once this is done, I can take you to the next salvage site, okay? I think the T2 salvage can get you a higher level salvage. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, then that would be good. Yeah, I do build T2 rigs, so that would be awesome. So, because I usually have to buy that stuff. So, every once in a while I'll get it from some stuff, but not that often. I think these were the ones that I ended up having. Loot. I wish it told me which one I had targeting which, so then I could clear them, but I should have waited. But these tractors work so fast, it's usually not an issue. Alright, now we can shut them all off. Alright, go away. Thought I fixed that message. In fact, I know I fixed that message. Stuff for T2 rig. So yeah, so I'll have to check that out, Lego, because that would be well worth it. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just faster. I have T2 salvagers, so not a huge problem there. I just didn't see the use of putting them on there if they weren't buying me nothing. But that's where reading is fundamental. I really need to read so I can tell what it is going to buy me. So yeah, so that's this one. I'm going to remove it. I should have asked Jackson if he saw it. GustavBebel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oop. I guess I should... Oh, what happened? Well... Alright. Nothing of value. All that time, and then nothing. Of course not. All right, Jackson, are you at the next one? I will head to the next salvage site. Okay, cool. I'm going to warp to you. Are you warping to refuge or are you warping to the salvage site? It's the Halation supply escalation, so 5 out of 10. With good loot, but definitely need tough ships, yeah. Warping to refuge. Yeah, so is that the one you already did, or the one you're working on? I like this blue background. This is pretty cool. But yeah, I'll have to check that out, Legomaniax, to see if that's the case. Had to fight an Orthrus. Wow. Didn't win. What? Yeah, that's one of the more colorful sites, yep. Oh well. Oh well. They are very good at sites. He was here first. That's all right. That's all right. Orthrus. I don't know that one. Man, you're teaching me all kinds of new ships. RTHRUS. Faction 1. Galente Cruiser. Great Escalation Hunter. Cool, cool. I got all the skills. I never even heard of that. Caldari Galente Hybrid. I like it. I like it. So he made the Escalation? I thought the Escalation was in Tamu. Tamo. Yeah. Let me drop this stuff off while I'm waiting on Jackson. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay. So, yeah, he's running the sites. Gotcha. Tama. That's it. I knew it was Tam something. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's gone. So, no worries. You said there was another salvage site, so I thought you were headed there. So let me know when you get there. Cause yeah, I don't see anything in the bookmarks. No, that was the one you were at. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna drop this stuff off. There was 2 salvagers here, so yeah. Well, I think I only did 1 here so far. So yeah, I only did 1 here so far. Yeah, I only did 1 so far, so. Come on. One in Vedlin at least. I've done several everywhere else, but just 1 in Vedlin, so. Anyway, yeah, sorry guys, we're not as organized as most of the others that do the escalation hunting, so sorry about that. Then you did the next one following me. Did I? No, I just warped to you once. So no, you did the one where you warped in. Yeah, I never followed you. I hate when it does that. Yeah, I don't think so. I suppose it's possible. I was pretty sure I only did 1 in Venelin. So, when you first came into the system, right, I came to you, and that's the one I just did. All right. You win. Oh, why didn't these go in there? And I went next one and you warped me. I don't remember warping to you for the second one. I think I was supposed to, and I don't think I ever did. I started working on the first one. But still have the BMs. Yeah, so check it out, see if it's out there. 1 sec. Because yeah, I don't think it is. Reprocess. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'll be there in a second. Yeah, I was thinking I only warped once, but no, it's all good. You probably wanted me to come to you, and I started salvaging and lost track, so sorry about that. I'm on my way. Oh, man, my rear end. Oh. So, yeah, so supposedly my gaming chair should be here next week. So they're saying. We'll see. It was delayed. It was supposed to be here the first week of May. And it got delayed because I guess the ship couldn't dock or something. I don't know. But so yeah, so now it's supposed to be here next week. And so my gaming chair, my green screen, all that stuff. So the last stuff I'm waiting on. We still have a bunch more boxes, but most of those are my wife's, so not as important to me. Somebody just texted me. All right. I got it, Jackson. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's pull these guys in. Since they have loot, I got to pull them in. So, yeah, I try to do the loot ones first. Then I can... Then I just salvage all the rest. Why did that one not get... Oh, because he was that way. Yep. I see. Yeah, once I take the loot out of it, it doesn't show up on this list anymore. So then I tend to lose it. But yeah, I'll get that fixed here in a second. Alright. So that's all the loot ones. And they're both working. Now we'll go to loot. And clean these up. What are you doing? I tell you, some days, it's a wonder I can even get out of bed. Yes, Abigail, I see ya. Yes, girl, I see you. So Abigail seems like she wants to go outside, probably because she didn't go to the bathroom the first time, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll go in a little bit. All right. We'll go in a little bit. Yes, I know. I know. I know. When you need to go, you need to go. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Daddy took you out and gave you a chance. You didn't take it. So... Yeah, well, I think she wants to go outside, so Bond's poor back. Yeah, it's actually not my back, it's my rear end. My back, it doesn't really bother my back, thank God. But it really bugs my rear end. Oh my goodness gracious. What a cutie. What a cutie pie. We going looking for more sites? Up to you, Jackson. I am game if you want to. But yeah, with the Orthus, we might not find any, so. All right, I'm gonna put a blueprint. I'm gonna put a bookmark out here, Jackson, that I'm gonna leave out here just to see if you see it. Because it should show up in 2 minutes. Under locations, it'll show share location, but it'll be here in Ventolin. Of course, we're going to probably leave Ventolin, so that won't work. So, dog action on the cam, yep. And not just any dog action, super cute dog action. Yeah. Mwah. Super cute dog action. This is Abigail, World Traveler. World Traveler. She's got more fly time than most of you probably. So yeah, she's got like what 30 hours under her belt now. So yeah, so 20, yeah, probably 22 hours. Mwah. What do you think? What do you think? Nope, not Jerry Can. Yeah, Jerry Can's got some fly time. Oof. But yeah, she's world traveler. So she seems to be adjusting finally. Okay. But I think she wants to go outside. So I'm gonna run her outside and then I'll be back. So we'll take about a 5-10 minute break. Jackson's jumping the Hogamo, so I'll let him check that out. I'm gonna work back here to this station. Just so I'm not sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. So and then yeah, I'll take her out and I'll be right back and I may get some more coffee. So VentedOne, thanks for that. Yeah, I could use some more coffee. So great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. So I will be right back. Need my glasses if I go outside. They're auto tint, so keep the sun from bothering me too much. I'll be right back. Oh, as usual, Morty, good to see you, buddy. As usual, she didn't do anything, so still don't shoot. So you'll only see. So for the shared BMs, you'll only see them if you're in the same system. Does that make sense? So give me a second. So like I did one here in Venelin. And so that's it. So Morty, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. CB115, good to see you. Another big pile of wrecks, but no escalation. Like that, like that. Invisible bond, yeah. Nope, I don't call it ice cream. I'm not the one here high on ice cream, yeah. Yeah, don't call it ice cream, right. All right, you're back in Hogamo, Jackson? Oh, big stretch. Come on down. All right, I'm headed that way. So yeah, go ahead and make a bookmark of one of the wrecks. And when you do it, it's going to ask you for a folder. Drop that down and see if you... So yeah, so here, so if I do Control B, it's going to ask you for the folder here. Drop that down and you should have one called bookmarks. See if you see that. Because maybe the reason you're not seeing it is because we still don't have this set up right. And that's a very good possibility. So, capital ship construction part BPOs are so expensive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So, access member list. So, I'm the admin. So, I think what I need to do is I need to make you a manager maybe. Because maybe you can only view it right now. Let me make you a manager. Or let me make you an admin, crying out loud. Yeah, let me make you an admin. 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 Alright, we'll give that a try. See if maybe that fixed it. Drag members into the area above to assign a role. Okay, try that. Alright, I'm going to do cancel. And you want me to warp to you, so I'm coming to you. All right. I prefer you make me a turkey sandwich. I get one that says bookmarks online. Okay, good. And you put it there? Okay, hold on. Then I might be able to see it. Nope, I don't see it yet. Now, like I said, it says it'll take 2 minutes, but I've always seen it take more than 2 minutes. So we'll see if it shows up. But yeah, you got some... Oh, that's a salvage one. Yeah. Agreed, I like the one also. You want a turkey sandwich too? See, they don't have a whole lot of turkey here. Though it's weird. One of the expats that we watch, he just married a Filipina and they're building a house and they're raising turkeys, which I thought was strange. But... because they don't have a whole lot of turkeys here, but that's the main reason he's raising them here is because they don't have a whole lot of turkeys. So they have ducks. Yeah, we do have chickens. I won't ask questions if it still tastes like turkey. There you go. They do have pork. They don't do a whole lot of pulled pork, but yeah, that's one. I don't know why. Probably because it doesn't last long enough because they eat the pork pretty damn quick. PDQ. So yeah, so I'm going to add one of these and I'm going to say save in bookmarks for 2 days and I'm just going to leave it there. And I'm not going to delete it. I'm going to leave it. And so we'll see if this works. Now that I changed the access, because maybe that was the problem. He's got much nicer loot. All right, stack, stack, stack. And we'll go to loot. All right.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in bloom.
Oop, don't do that. Actually, no, that's fine. Was on the right one. Actually, he's good now. All right.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future?
All right.
Federation fleets want you in command.
All right. Pulled pork 2. Yep. Won't ask questions if it tastes like turkey. So that's the key, is I'm not sure how to make it taste like turkey unless it is turkey. Because everything they say tastes like chicken. But, you know, that's also relative too. So add this last one in here. Bingo bongo. Alright.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight.
Alright, we're in business.
Is freedom's guardian.
Oh, too far away. Thought I had the other one. Now he's close enough. Alright. So yeah, so if you're still here in Hogamo, Jackson, do a right click, you should get a locations. Do a right click in space. And you should get a locations. 5 SIGs in hut. Still don't see. Yeah, well, because yes, you keep leaving the system, so that's why you're not seeing it. So I'm gonna leave this one in Hogamo, even though it's probably gonna be a problem. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a new one, and I'm gonna call it test. All right, test bookmark. There we go. And I'm gonna leave it in Hogamo. So the next time you're in Hogamo, you can see that test bookmark. Because I'll remember that's not it, and it's not the other one. All right, now I'm going to come to hut. Got to go to Hogamo. I am in Hogamo. Let's jump to hut. But yeah, that's weird. So yeah, they got a lot of pig here. Lego, have a good one. Appreciate it again. They have a lot of pork here, but they don't do pulled pork. They don't do bacon. As curing the bacon is not something they do here. It's too humid. So I guess it's very hard to cure it. So you too, Lego. Thanks again. Appreciate it. And so, yeah, that was one. My wife had never had bacon until she came to America, and she loves it. Of course, that's probably why she has a cholesterol problem now, which she never had before either. So, warp directly to me on jumping, okay? I can do that. And so, yeah, so she loved the bacon. Bacon does rule. And so we did find bacon when we were in SNR. But I think that most of the Filipinos don't know what bacon is, so they don't know, they just kind of ignore it. Where she was super excited. Yeah, so we could definitely run a bacon company. Like I said, the humidity, so we would have to set up specifically to remove the humidity and then be able to cure it. But the curing process for bacon takes quite a while. So I dated a girl when I was in college whose dad was a farmer, and that's an interesting story. So she was not the most attractive woman, but she was really nice. Had a good personality. And so her dad took me out and showed me how they kill a pig. And then proceeded to say, "If you hurt my daughter, that's what I'm going to do to you." And I said, "Message received." So, unfortunately, I didn't date her much after that because I was kind of like, "Nah, I'm scared of your dad." But yeah, fresh bacon. Oh, fresh bacon. Oh, that was awesome. In fact, my buddy, one of my college buddies, he had a house, and so I'd always take the bacon over to his place because in my dorm I couldn't cook the bacon. They were very antisocial when it came to letting me cook bacon in the dorm. So, but yeah, I would always take the bacon over to his house, and he got really pissed when I broke up with her. He says, "What about my bacon?" Like, your bacon? Her dad's gonna kill me. Yeah, so the way they kill a pig is they stab him in the neck and let him run around until he bleeds out. And that's what he told me, was that's what I'm going to do to you. And I'm like, message received. I think I'm going to break up with your daughter now, so there's no chance of me hurting her. How's that? Would that work out better? Oops. Oh, I salvaged it without looting it. That was weird. How did I do that? Too busy talking about getting killed like a pig. Getting stuck like a pig. Squeal like a piggy. All right. Reel a couple of these in. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm telling you, we could be in the bacon mafia there. Yep, we could. We could. Yeah, the SNR, it had bacon, and it was I was really surprised. It was the only place, but they had a lot of bacon. So it looked like the Filipinos weren't buying it. So ads are on. Sorry. All right, I'm done with this one, Jackson. Let me know when you're ready for the next one. Actually, I'm going to put a test one here too. I'm going to call it test. All right. Big juicy one here. Come on down. All right, I'm on my way. I put a test bookmark in this system as well. So you should see it eventually. Since there's a whole bunch of anomalies here, I figure I'd put one here. That way, while you're working on those, maybe it'll pop up. So before you leave the system, check it, because it only shows you when you're in the same system as the bookmarks. So, ooh, that is a big juicy one. That is a big juicy one. All right, I'm good. You're ready. You're free. All right, suck these guys in. Suck, 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 suck. All right, turn them off. Do the next ones. All right, loot. Oop. Probably should loot that one first. All right. One, two, three, four. Let them get sucked in. Turn them off. Man, keeps moving when I try to click on it. Hate when it does that. Hate when it does that. That's a lot of sucking. This is stream MA18. Yeah, probably. Given the discussions that go on here, I think it kind of have to be. So. I think it would kind of have to be. I think it would kind of have to be. Oh, I missed one. How did I miss one? I hate when I do that. There we go. All right. All right, this one's done too. I see the sites are disappearing, so. I see the sites are disappearing, so that's a good sign. Means you're doing your job. Sorry, my back scratcher is also with my gaming chair and my green screen, so yeah, I got a lot of things I'm waiting on, but they should be here, like I said, next week, so that should That should complete all the stuff I'm waiting on. We've got another 10 boxes, actually another 11 boxes that are coming the first week of June, it says. And that should be it for our boxes. So that'll be good. But okay, warp to me. All right, on my way. Do a right click and see if you can see that bookmark. Should say test bookmark. It's a test bookmark hut under locations. It's probably been about 5 minutes. Like I said, when I do it with my alts, nothing yet. Okay. When I do it with my alts, it doesn't always show up. They say 2 minutes, but very rarely do I see it in 2 minutes. So I don't honestly know what the time frame is. So all right, you're good to go. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure doing business. Always a pleasure doing business. Oof. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Well, that's disappointing. All right. We're going to reel these guys in. There's only a couple that are outside the range, so Jackson must have let them get close. Which is not like him. I don't know why the clicking's not working. There we go. All right. So those are all cleaned up. $4.2 million. There's a Garistas tag that's almost 2 million. Garistas tag, it's almost 2 million, so that's pretty good. We're not doing these to actually make money, so. But yeah, it's weird. Only one escalation, so that's kind of weird. And it's a low sec escalation, which is kind of crappy. Yeah, so yeah, and we're actually overtime on the stream, so no worries. As long as Jackson's having fun. Poor Jackson, it's already going on 2 a.m. for him, so hopefully you're not working tomorrow, Jackson. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need my gaming chair. My lack of a butt is causing some problems with the plastic chair, and then my wife had a throne made for me that you guys can see on Discord. My desk, which is custom made, and my throne, which is custom made. The throne is hard as a rock. Even with two cushions on it, I can't sit on it for more than about a half an hour before it starts causing me problems. So, good, good, good. Glad to hear that. Come on down. All right, I'm on my way. Still no escalation. So do a right click and see if you see that bookmark. Should under locations. Bookmark, test bookmark. Crap. I wonder if we got something screwed up. So do Control B, just your personal one. So do Control B and see if you can put a bookmark in the online folder. The bookmark online. Yeah, this is a juicy site. All right. Like I said, it'll probably take 5 minutes for it to show up for me. But yeah, at least if you can put it in there, that's a good sign. But I'll hang out here to see if it shows up. These two. All right. All right. I'll go here. All right. We don't need to target this guy, so it looks like I salvaged somebody without looting. Which has been known to happen. So, it was fun to flex my Hecate tonight for sure. Yep. Okay, I could definitely do another salvage. That's not a problem. So, All right, I'm just finishing this one up. Not very juicy, but you should be able to clean it quick. Yep. No worries, no worries. I'll be there in just a sec. Well, all right, headed to you. Yeah, I don't see the one you put either. I don't know why. Thanks, Jackson.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better bots? Brought to you by President Agard and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
You still don't see the bookmark? Nope. Well, that sucks. Very disappointing. We're obviously doing something wrong. A few small wrecks here if you want them. Okay. May as well clean up after ourselves. No sense in being messy. I'll be done with this one in just a sec. I don't see yours either. All right, headed to you. Can attempt the escalation tomorrow if you want. Can do that. That sounds good. Actually, I was going to do something different tomorrow, but that's fine. I haven't heard from Blossom. I was going to do Star Wars the Old Republic, but seems like she's moved on, so I wouldn't bring anything pricey. Yeah, though it's in low. Yeah. Now the Myrmidon's not really a pricey one, but it might not be sufficient to accomplish it. So yeah, I was on Monday, the first stream and the last stream of the week. I was going to do something different, just to keep it mixed up, but it doesn't matter. So, like I said, I haven't heard from her, and so that was one of the things was so we could play together. Maybe since I'm actually installing Baldur's Gate, maybe we'll do Baldur's Gate tomorrow if Jerry Can is up for it. Sorry, I keep calling him Jackson. And then when I mean you, I say him, so Merm will be fine if it has help. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I guess I should have looted that, huh? Alright, let's pull this one in. And this one. And that one's being salvaged. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Alright, those are all gone, so that damn BG3 lurker. So, yep, he's there. So, yeah, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. because that would be something different. And that's kind of a online cooperative, I think. So I think with 4 players. So if you buy it, Jackson, you could work with us, which would be pretty cool. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the raids. Appreciate you guys. We'll look and see if we're gonna do something different tomorrow or not. Either way, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it'd be nice if Jackson got on and worked with us. So, if only. So you should have a good audience. It's a very popular game. Yeah, it seems like it. We'll see. That means there's also a lot of streamers, so it's hard to command the market share unless you're super popular, which I am not super popular yet. So we'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back doing something tomorrow about 20 hours from now, about 19 and a half hours from now. So 9:30 p.m. Eastern USA time, 8:30 p.m. Central, or 9:30 a.m. Filipino time. So Jerry Can, good to see you. Jackson, thanks again for the escalations. Appreciate the help. Appreciate all you guys. Dark Slider, I think you're probably still out there. Appreciate you guys. He's always there the whole time. So, but let me see who I'm gonna raid. We're gonna raid somebody, and we're not gonna raid anarckos because he raided us. So Zero's out there. Chaos is out there. I haven't raided Chaos in a long time. Nth Dimension is out there. He's actually got less than Chaos. So let's raid Nth Dimension. Badman Larry, he's, I think, working with Chaos. It looks like they got the same. So yeah, let's do Nth Dimension. So let's go ahead and give him a try. See what's going on. He says he's doing home fronts, so that should be pretty cool. Drachenhort, MortySnerd, appreciate you guys. I always have trouble spelling Nth Dimension's name. Dimensional. There it is. So we'll figure out something for tomorrow. And we'll see what's going on. We'll end up either with Eve or with something else. But hope to see you guys tomorrow. Dark Slider, have a good one. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again.